Well, hello there. Good evening, good afternoon. Hey, Joker, call me. You're doing good? And hope you're doing well, too, you know? Double meaning, maybe? I don't know. We're back. We're back in the PZ world. We're closing in on December. And it's getting chilly outside. Ooh. I wonder how much longer we can actually run around with our fancy bunny ears and when we have to switch to a proper hat. Also, for some reason, I'm running around with X. Oh yeah, we did clear up the hutch last time around. I think we're still slightly over 81. Yeah, you know what? Let's cook the X. X our food today. Turn this on. Yeah. Actually, what am I looking for? Body temperature. Oh, I'm gonna burn those. There's nothing wrong with my gloves, right? No, they just have lowish protection anyway. That's the plan, not getting bitten. That is always good advice in Project Zomboid. Alright. I was thinking we should have, yes, everything here to make a front side window for our fort. So let's get this out of the way. Cool. Making sure, yeah, I actually have the window here and I didn't keep any of the tools. Good, good, good. Dee 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 dee. Right window. Good as new. Kind of important, especially in these winter months, to actually have working windows, eh? I wonder, do I actually... So I can probably install... Oh, it requires the roof rack storage to be installed. And yeah, we were looking last time around, the roof rack storage is not something we can craft. We need to find that. So it's gonna be rough, yeah. I think you probably gotta go through for garages or something like that. That's the best place to find that kind of stuff. The engine is at 78. Let's check quickly. Do we have any more engine parts anywhere lying around? Really just those two we have? We have unlimited source of engine parts just by murdering cars out in the wild. I guess for now we're just gonna not have a wrench. Kind of wish that there's a mod that reduces the time it takes to open the mechanics menu, because I always feel like, man, that could be a little bit faster. Alright, 80 engine. So these are just regular heavy-duty brakes. We could look for some performance brakes, but I feel, yeah. When did I ever drive into stuff that I need to brake? Eh? Never happens. But it's new. The one thing I wanted to check here, so we got all these fancy metal plates last time around. I want to just grab, let's say 5 of those. It's 6. Nice round number. Unlike 5, which is totally not a round number. So I want to today focus a little bit on the crafting. Yeah, we're also gonna kill is the word. Attack some zombies, but I want to get some of those skills up there. So I was thinking that we probably need a surface for this. Oh no. Welding mask. Okay. Spare mask up here. Obviously not, that would be too easy. We have like 3 masks in the trailer downstairs that we just left. Yes, 3 masks here. Just like to do the crafting up here because here I'm safe, I'm outside, so my character doesn't get bored. So we're just gonna do this. Then we do the reverse process. Hello, Kavanga. Yes, we're simsing today. You know, advancing in the career path. Although I think in Sims you always needed a certain number of friends to get a promotion, which is gonna be hard if you're the only survivor in the zombie apocalypse. Unless animals count as friends. I think we're out of propane here now. Yeah, watch is empty. A lot of propane up here. We have fairly large amounts of propane, so I don't mind using a little bit just to grind some welding skill here. So refill welding torch. Ooh. You know, I don't want to run around the whole time. The interesting thing is, this recipe requires me to have a welding mask, but I'm not actually wearing it. So, thanks, game. That makes me feel so much more protected. Let me actually see here how much XP are we getting for this, and how close are we to the level.
It is good
50
to
is
see
not
you
bad.
again.
We should be level 6 in no time. Hey, Lyra, good to see you. Hope you're not having a continuation of your stressful work week. Actually, we want to do 2 more because then we reach level 6 here. Amazing how we still don't have an empty propane tank. Even with all the refilling? What's happening here? Oh, Lenny? Finish off the carpentry book here. Should really eat a little bit. Let's not be peckish anymore. Wonderful. No, but yeah, coming back to Sims, I always liked the Sims games. I just the DLC stuff that EA did with that, just getting a little bit out of hand. Like I had to restrain myself from liking the games too much because otherwise I would spend too much money on it. Do we have the next welding book? We absolutely do, actually. Apparently we have 2 copies of that. Now, the broken bone icon is basically just that you have any sort of damage here on your character. Or I think once it reaches more than 20% damage, so 80% condition, then you get an icon that, hey, you have damage. And I was running around over encumbered the whole day, and that makes your character take a little bit of damage. This thing can't be avoided unless I need to start. Maybe I need to start exercising to you know, increase our strength. That's, you know, we've been alive for 5 months and we have 30,000 XP out of 120,000 that we need. That is a long way to go. I'm always torn with these. Like I'm looking at these numbers and I'm like, oh, this takes so long, I'm never going to get there anyway. But then part of me thinks, yeah, okay, but if I would do exercises with my character regularly, maybe we could get there, you know? I don't know how much I actually get for exercising. Can't you do yoga while watching? I don't know. I've never done yoga myself. Right, the other thing I wanted to do is get metalworking up. Now, did we get any steel ingots the last time we were at Riverside? I don't think so, actually. Might have to do a little road trip. Steel pieces. What do we need for the buckle? Steel pieces, okay. 56 buckles. I should just throw them in the trash. They also need a ball peen hammer. I'm surprised they don't have one up here. This one. Just place that a little bit more over here, so I can stand near the crates, near all the shit on the ground, and near this. Okay. Alright, 120 XP for each steel piece, each buckle. Not. Give me all the buckles. Hang on. What can we actually do with buckles? Required item. Make various armors. Scrap metal armor. Jesus Christ. That is such, like, okay, what do I need? Holy shit. It's like you need 9 different tools, right? This is all not used up. And then you need 5 materials. Just looking now if there's sewing a belt. Needs a little bit of thread, a buckle, and leather strips. Maybe that's a way to get, but yeah, buckles are so easy to make, and we're about to make a whole bunch more. Let's throw these away. And yeah, you see my heart pounding here. I'm taking damage because I'm severely overloaded. And if I were to not unload now, then you would see the broken bone icon again. But for now, put that away. I'm just gonna leave that book here. Alright, let's... I'm gonna do a quick road trip. Since it's still early. I might wanna... Quick trip to Riverside, just get a whole bunch of steel. I wanna push metalworking to level 10. If we have the books for that. Really running out of easy food. Let's see how full are you? Might wanna load up at the gas station here. Beep, beep, beep.
Raiders roll.
Who's that? Stain Angel. Hello there. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? 7 days to die. How's that nowadays? I haven't played that in a long time. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good stream and didn't get overwhelmed by the zombie hordes. It's going well. We just started off here, so this is you know, another zombie game, Project Zomboid, and I should be looking at the street, not at the chat. And we just started off with the stream, that is. This character has been alive for almost 5 months now, and we're just about to head out on a little supply run. And we cleared most of this town here. The town is clear. Don't mind the occasional zombie on the street. Yeah, we basically started the save when Build 42 came out. Oh, Twitch integration for 7 days. Yeah, that can be at the mercy of Twitch chat. That's always good fun. I know. I saw that there's a new update coming for 7 days, like the I think it's called 2.0 or what, where they changed the progression and everything. It might be time to revisit that game. What happened here? Oh, there's so many zombies. Like this used to be a cakewalk drive to Riverside. I wonder if the patch screwed us over here. And yeah, I might actually have to load it up again. I was kinda not super excited when 1.0 came out, or the release. I really don't like Trader Rect, and being forced to have him as the first trader every game kind of broke me. No, I don't want this. So we've been alive for almost 5 months, right? So we are a lumberjack, so we have very fast attack speed with axes, and we're almost at X level 10. And then also strength 8, which we started with strength 8. So melee damage is fairly good. And we're basically... we have metalworking up to fairly high level, so we're crafting our own axes, or in this case, meat cleavers. Yeah, so the meat cleaver used to be a short blade weapon in build 41, but in build 42 they changed it to an axe weapon. And what's so great about it is, so meat cleaver has a encumbrance, so, you know, the fancy word for weight in Project Zomboid, of 1. And the encumbrance of a weapon determines how much stamina it uses when you swing with it. So I basically can kill a lot of zombies before I'm running out of breath. And you still get, you know, it being X skill, it benefits from the attack speed from Lumberjack. And then also, yeah, of course, due to my high X skill from the crit chance and everything. And really my new favorite X weapon. Although it's, you know, let me just put it this way. I think hitting zombies with a pickaxe is a little bit more satisfying. But it also drains your stamina real fast. So there's actually two weapons that they changed. So the hand scythe, I think also used to be short blade, is also an axe now. They're just really kinda, they don't last that long. They don't have much durability. Yeah, hey Monkians. It definitely something here. I don't know where there's suddenly so many zombies. So the latest patch, the 42.5.1, changed the zombie population distribution, right? The so-called zombie heat map. And maybe that was an area that was repainted with the new heat map, and that's why the zombies now respawned, because the game didn't know if I killed zombies there before, and so it just spawned the default number back in. I don't know if that actually works that way. But we've been like, so as I said, you know, almost five months alive. We have no zombie respawn in the game. That's turned off. So we rarely see any zombies in our town. I should have really killed 10 more zombies there. Get that 7,000 kills. I'm concerned that now maybe the warehouses that we're headed for might also be respawned. Let's find out. I don't like random arrows showing up there. I'm never sure if it's mods or if it's just vanilla being a little bit error prone. I wonder if there's somewhere you can. I'm assuming the game writes those errors into a log file somewhere. I haven't looked into that. Kinda curious now. Huh? I'm not sure we cleared that auto shop there. It might be a good place where we can find some of the recipes we're missing. Or maybe even parts for our cars. Doesn't look like something respawned here. We've been here a few times. It's a great place to stock up on supplies for crafting. Steel ingots. That's what we're here for. They weigh 6, so we can take 13. If we even have that many left here. One more here. 12 is fine. Let's check out the car place. The auto shop across the road here. Very, very unattentive zombies here. I need to step up my game. It's not very exciting so far. Quite disappointing. Hey, vehicle key. Another vehicle key. Anything in the toolbox? Wood glue and a mallet. The classical tools to work on your car. You know? Tops. I was thinking, with all the trashy cars that are standing around here, we could grab some engine parts. Only problem is, of course, I didn't bring a wrench. There we go. Too easy. We need to get there. 19. A little bit over encumbered. Sure, that's fine. 51 engine parts. Let me do a quick engine repair before that zombie eats my face. Oops, an engine. Wonderful. I think we're kind of running out of easy-to-use food. You know, unhealthy food. So let's check if the gas station... Although the door's open, so I might have been in there before. It's a very high chance that I have been. Yeah, it looks... And just licorice left over? That looks like me. That's what I would do. You know what? I'm feeling like turning this road trip into a 2-day trip. And I want to check out the storage units here. I don't think we've been there before. This is not necessarily an off-roader. Which is a weird thing to say about a pickup truck. We might have to take a little bit more of a casual, careful approach. And no more zombies. Also, we reached the 7,000 and I wasn't even paying attention. Remember when I was making an effort not to kill zombies on the road? Yeah, neither do I. What's a big rifle you have there? Done. made a little bit of a dent here. That guy. That looks like a survivor. Some improvised armor. Oh no, it's just a police dude. 14. Yeah. Don't care. Assuming we're probably already in the dull category for the weapon. Yeah, okay, this is about to break. I think I saw somebody back at the car. There's one zombie there too. Running a little bit out of daylight, but I'm still committed to getting into that storage lot. Just gonna drive in there and then deal with the consequences later. Now I'm feeling like I've been here before. Because all of these are open and they normally aren't. But I guess I didn't finish it off completely. Yeah, there's one at the road that didn't follow me, that's fine. Is there a water dispenser in here? No. Yeah, definitely been in here. All the doors are open. Yes, we can still open up the remaining storage lockers here. Turned off the car, that's fine. And there's a mattress in this one where we can sleep for the night. Let me actually double check here that we have everything sharpened up. Was worth it. I planned to go there. I might have brought a sledgehammer to make this opening a little bit faster. Although it's not too bad. It's just so loud. Someday I probably just have to remember which one of these storage units actually have good containers and that are worth opening and which ones are just a waste of time. Good. Promising at least. E. Making a quick look if all of our banging here attracted anyone's attention. I guess. I think we finish this row and turn in for the night and then do the last row in the morning. Generator. Ooh, that might be some books we still need. I don't actually know. I don't think we've been updating our book list, have we? Maybe that's the one tailoring book we still need to have all the books and then never do any tailoring anyway. Making two. Just picked up the tailoring book. Let's actually pretend that we're using this list. Okay, glassmaking 5 is the only one we still need. That was not the most fruitful looting session here. Yeah, we do those in the morning. Oh, yeah. Of course I've been here. I've ditched a lot of stuff here on the ground that I didn't need. Yeah. Why is this unread, this magazine? What did I do here? Why did I throw it on the ground without reading it first? I think we stayed here at the very start, before we even drove to Brandenburg for the first time. And I left my book at home. Yeah, I don't even have anything to read. Let's have a egg in these trying times. I think I'm just gonna fast forward time a little bit so we're not waking up too early in the morning. So much for not waking up too early in the morning. I don't think I have sleeping pills on me. An early start then. Have a quick read of this. Get rid of the stress. Beauty of Africa. Is there any way we can access the storage here? It's 17 extra storage. Total waste of time. Good morning. Early zombie, eh? Early zombie gets the brain. Everybody's awake. Lots of books. We need aiming too. I'm gonna do a drive-by through the trailer park here. Just to see if we have one of those fancy barricaded trailers. Survivor loot. Might bump into a zombie or two here. It's very unfortunate for the zombies. Oh, might bump into a tree. Unfortunate for my car. Plenty of zombies here. Nothing barricaded, nothing interesting. Oh, this bitch. They're debating. You know, since we're out here. There's always so much driving back and forth to Brandenburg. We take the opportunity to loot something else. Maybe. Yeah, let's actually drive into the fancy neighborhood here next to the golf course. I think it's all big houses. They all have a garage on them attached. Maybe we can find recipes for our cars. Maybe we can find spare parts. Like the roof rack. This is not annoying at all to drive here. Like, who thinks actually that is a good idea? Putting the streetlights in the middle divider. Isn't that just a huge accident risk? Oh, that is toxic. What are the odds of this thing? Okay, you have no battery power, so I can't get you to drive. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Let's see what this neighborhood has to offer. I seem to remember there being way more zombies here, but that might also just be a thing of they migrated in the last 5 months. Those seem to be really rare, actually. Some nice food here. That sounds better than raiding a grocery store or something like that. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the top floor. And just care about the kitchen and the garage.
Raiders roll.
Oh my goodness, another raid coming in. Jeez, with the raiders. Oh, welcome in everybody. Hey Cheese, how you doing? Didn't you start like your stream like 20 hours ago? You absolute madman. Finally gave up. Hope you're enjoying the update to Once Human there. And guys, if you don't know Royal with Cheese, click that link, give that man a follow. He certainly deserves it. And yeah, thank you. Welcome in everybody. Hey, Unstoppable. Foxtail. There we go. That's the name. Durant, good to see you. Welcome in everybody. Hope you're having a good time. If you don't know me, my name's Ava. I'm playing a lot of XCOM usually, and occasionally, I dabble a little bit in Project Zombies every now and then. And we have this wonderful run going since the start of Build 42. We're almost 5 months alive. And we're currently hunting random loot. Oh, yeah, no, that's... Oh, yeah, the pronunciation, it's not my first language. So I always mix that up. I'll try to remember that. Thanks for the reminder. Hey, Zombie Fox. Charlie. So, originally, I wanted to do some more with the Tiki Town character, but that character met an untimely end yesterday. So, we're back in Brandenburg. Or, well, technically we're in Riverside, but trying to find some stuff for the Brandenburg base. Yeah, it was a really, really dumb... probably one of my dumbest deaths in a long time. Casually walked into 2 zombies. Completely pressing the wrong buttons. I'm just not used to playing this game anymore. I think we need multiplayer back. I don't think anyone clipped that. Yeah, I think it might have been a push-to-talk issue, yeah. Either that, or I think I just got a bit donation and was distracted and was looking at chat. No, I actually don't have any excuse. That was just me being completely dumb. Like, sometimes you have to admit those kind of deaths to yourself. To my defense, it was 2 walking zombies. Like, not... If it was a crawler and a walking zombie, that would have been embarrassing. But 2 walkers, 2 shamblers, that's understandable. That can happen. It's probably also, you know, probably a little bit reckless. Although, not even. Like, that situation was just... I don't even know. Oh yeah, you know, walking in the middle of a prison, thinking it's a friend, like, yeah, because players and zombies look so similar. How could that happen to anyone? No, but I also notice I'm playing not the way I was taught here. Yeah, around the outside of the house before you go inside. Right? Safety third and all that. Oh, that was a zombie down there. Also, we are super close here to level 10 in X. That's gonna be fantastic. Yep. Am I hearing somebody else? Oh. What we're looking for. Yes, I could check the upstairs floors for like bookshelves and stuff. Just can't be bothered. I'm like only care about the garages, the kitchens, and maybe the bookshelves in the living room. I don't wanna clear out 15 bedrooms upstairs. Be a couple friends inside. And watch out for those tree zombies. You know? Half full. Let's take that on the way out. Oh, maybe check the shut first. One thing I really like about build 42 is that you no longer have the house alarm anxiety. Oh my god, I hope, every single building you enter, you're like, oh, I hope it doesn't trigger house alarm, because they can't trigger after a certain time. We certainly just heard a zombie sound here. Can you give me a performance muffler for heavy duty or for sports cars? Who drives standard cars? Hang on. Fire piece. No. Beans down there. Lots of rats. Ah, close the door. Leave the rats inside. Just gonna run into my car. Wait, do you not go for performance? Like, the thing is, I don't care about the sound, but I just want to have all performance parts on my car. Just, for look at me. My car has all the performance that I don't have. Jamie? Yeah, so we are actually, Cheese and I, we're the same person, and just, you've never seen us together in a room, right? So we might just be the same person, and you're still watching the same stream. Just, randomly looting some houses here in near the Riverside Golf Course. It's always been this path. That leads back to the golf action course. Yeah, clearly, if you've never seen two people at the same time in the same room, you can't be sure that they're not actually the same person. That's just logic. Yeah, like, he can certainly imitate anyone, right? As the man of 1,000 voices. Although there's a clip of Cheese imitating me, and I'm. I remember that. And just when you expect it the least, you're gonna find some garden sauce. Oh, did I removed the propane tank from that propane grill at the other building and said, yeah, I'll pick that up later, and then I left. That sounds totally like something I would regularly do. I mean, at least we get to kill some zombies out here, but loot-wise, this trip has not been worth it. I have an egg. I was also silently hoping that maybe one or two of these buildings, well, maybe one of the buildings might be barricaded, you know, good old survivor house. But no such luck. Where are those guys coming from? I think everyone is upstairs, where he can stay for all I care. First, season 1 we already have. You know what? Now I've seen this, I'm thinking, oh, okay, where in our base can we make a little bar, little poker area or something? We're running out of space. Ah, zombie. There we go, level 10x. I should probably say level 10 meat cleaver, because that's the new axe. Now, next question is, do we start leveling up any of the other skills? Or we could, of course. So originally this trip wasn't about looting some random houses, but we looted like the Riverside warehouse for some metal stuff to level up our metalworking. Probably make some fancy swords. Level up Longblade. Oh yeah, yeah, we didn't sleep well last night. Nothing a couple caffeine pills can't fix, eh? Can you actually get caffeine pills like that? IRL? Just asking for a friend. I think we gotta take the pie posters. A little bit more wall decoration in our base wouldn't go wrong. Called crack. I'm intrigued. Where do you get yours? That's cool. Okay. I don't want to be driving home in darkness, so I think we're just gonna skip the last two houses. And the last three houses. I don't know how many houses are left here. Ooh. Really? Hang on a second. We might not skip this. It's the Price Hammer. Giesenberg. Yeah, I was trying to get it from him, but the problem is you never know where he currently is and at what speed he's currently moving at the same time. It's a complete trash piece. But it's the first one we've seen ever since I added the mod. No. I killed those zombies, I might as well check here. Bing. We got the kitchen. They did it. Yep. So that's basically been my way of adding mods to this save. You know, I look through my mod list, I see an updated KR5 mod, it's like, yeah, get in here. And yes, so I did add the hammer recently, and now we found it. So I guess I have to come back here with a burner car, and then drive that piece of shit home. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I mean, it wasn't completely terrible, right? Alright, so we're gonna have a little bit of a drive here. Totally gonna run into some zombies, probably some cars, maybe a tree or two. Oh, what's with the... This has always been off there. Never noticed that. I doubt they broke that with 42. Hate this route. I should just kill the zombies here. It's getting late. We're already on caffeine pills. It serves me right for basically driving out here with a freaking school bus. Illogical. Hidden Sage. Hello, hello. See you. Illogical, I saw something on your Discord earlier about you streaming tomorrow. I mean, if it ends up being, if you decide to stream some sort of game where you say, hey, that would also be a nice multiplayer game, yeah? I think you can complete that sentence. Into ideas. Now I have to be creative. Hey, somebody really needs to clear out the zombies from that road there. That's just annoying. And the car wrecks. And those car wrecks. Sheesh. That, you know, at least on a multiplayer server, you can blame the people that have their base near that place where you're like, hey, you guys really need to clean up your roads a little bit more. And single player, I have to do that myself. How annoying is that? Did I mention that I really want multiplayer back for Zomboid? Yeah, that appeared out of nowhere, right? You all saw, I didn't see it, I mean. It was an unavoidable collision. Yeah, might have swerved into me, just like that zombie there. Basically jumped in front of the car. Yeah, I saw you and Windigo and Aaron in voice chat a few times. Just I was shutting down my computer. I'm like, oh, they're probably Minecrafting.
It is good to see you again.
Joker. No. Weren't you here earlier already? Ah, that's not the first time I said hi, Joker.
Today's an inspection day.
Man, you nerve to high thirst, but I'm now even drinking even more. Like 2 full canteens, not even enough to get me through a day here. Although that being said, I don't think they were full. I don't think we refilled in the morning.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies.
That too.
We'll need to seek out new means.
I think we got them all now. So we're closing up on our cozy little base. I'm going to do a little base tour here, since not everybody might have seen this place. So this is the 5-alarm firehouse chili, the old firehouse in Brandenburg, which is like, when you start the game, it's a restaurant, and we kind of turned it into a base. Don't mind the stuff on the ground. That's. I didn't expect visitors today. So a nice little kitchen area. Then we have back here a little storage area. Nothing too fancy, right? Couple books here. Alright. Then down here, I remodeled this little room into as Cheese would call it, a James, since I'm not familiar to the place to call it Jim, you know? Haven't seen each other often enough. Then here is my nerd room. Got a TV with a nice sound setup, and in these shelves here, almost all episodes of Star Trek: The Next Generation. I think we're just missing season 6 and 7. Yeah. And of course, a little fridge with some beer. Which for some reason it feels like it's not running, this fridge. Wouldn't this be like blue? Cold blue? If it was running? I don't know. And then this is my bedroom. Somebody before I moved in must have left a bunch of empty bottles on the ground. I know. I just didn't get around to clean that up yet. I don't have an alcohol problem. And then little workshop area up here. And then up here, the weather-appropriate sunroof. Okay, it's better in the summer and at daylight, but you know, getting all our inflatable friends. And yes, the pool toys mod was updated, and you now get different color versions of the orcas and of the seats, and it's wonderful. Yeah. Just what you build on your own. And then out here we have a little barn that I still need to plaster. A hutch for our chickens and our 2 cows and our calf. Let's throw that away. Have some candy. How's my weight looking here? 79 going down. I think that's a serial business then. And yeah, I know you don't need to put these jars in the fridge, but I have nothing else for the fridge anyway, so I might as well put them in there. Room for the macaroni? No. Damn, if only I had more room in my storages. I wonder why that is. Also, not sure if everybody is keeping up to date with the Zombite updates. So one of the latest patches, they added a cool new system, extended 3D placement, where you can then, you know, have your free items, rotate them 3D wise, move them in the tile. And do some really nifty decoration. Okay, that looks kind of crap, but I kind of use that broom every now and then. The problem is you obviously have to do that every time you place it. So it's more like if you have a permanent item in your base that you're never moving again, then you can align it to look really nice. Yeah, you can. So one thing I use that for is to kind of make it a little bit look like this barbell is actually on the weight bench. The problem is you can't actually put it in the tile where the weight bench is, so it's actually on the tile behind it, but like in the air and as far back as possible. You know, if you squint a little bit, it looks like it's in the right spot. Shut up. Yeah, it was kind of just a side note somewhere buried in the patch notes. And it's super easy to miss because it's not like if you just go for place, you just have the regular place. But you basically have to right click on an item. You know, oh, I can actually. Oh, now I'm curious. If we rotate the doll. Can we make the doll stand up on the bed? Totally not creepy. Or you can do some weird stuff with that. if you're one of the people who puts a lot of dolls on their bed. Not looking at anyone in particular. Yeah, I hope they do Thursday again soon. Shivering because I was briefly cold at night. I'm really not sure if I really should try to do that now. I think that's something I leave for your own experimentation, Cheese. You know? As if you aren't already starting a PC in the background and trying it out. Come on. Who are you trying to fool? So the actual reason for the trip we just did was this stuff here. Steel ingots. There's the real shit. So if anyone is interested in metalworking, steel ingots is the tight shit. You can get them in the Riverside warehouse. Now what do you do with steel ingots? You saw it into blocks. Didn't saw that coming, eh? See, then you saw blocks into chunks. Stop will enjoy the look. Yeah, but we're not. So Kami, don't mention to Cheese that I tried to put stuff in the oven there in the restaurant to get the whole restaurant to burn down. Never mind. Let me turn the chunks we just got into pieces. Why is it only doing 6? Can you do 64? Or is my saw gonna give up here? Oh, because that was the wrong chunk. I'll steel into pieces. That's what we want to do. No, not steel bars. God, I hate this. Steel chunks. Chunk. 64, let's go. Yeah, I was bitten. I was driving around town, and I just wanted the whole world to burn. I ended up burning down the Idea store and half of South Tiki Town. I think I can close this. Detonator. Welcome on in, and congratulations, free stream watch streak. Despite my sneaky unannounced streams, you still managed to get them all. Right. And now we're closing in on like 300 steel pieces, right? $320 steel pieces. Let me go here. And we don't have any coke. But yeah, forged buckles. With steel pieces, single steel piece. We have 320 of those. So this is really gonna be a express way to level up metal, blacksmithing, metalworking, whatever it's called. Only downside is, yeah, you need to be level 4 to get the buckle recipe. But yeah, from 4 to 10, I think there's no faster way than buckles. Let's get some food. Cereal? Cereal. You bought the game today? Oh yeah, it's Steam Spring Sale, right? Check out all the games that I can buy and then not play. Looking forward to that. Steam Spring Sale, always a good time. I should probably just go to sleep here. I want to get that metalworking done. Let's have a quick bedtime story. That was a fast day. We spent the whole day pretty much just sawing steel pieces. But, you know, I'm gonna say that, Dedinator. Sometimes I wish I could be back in that never played before Zomboid feeling, where you explore everything for the first time, because that's just an amazing experience. It was somebody on YouTube was commenting also that they just bought the game because of watching the videos, and I'm like, yeah, you're gonna have such a good time. Like there's nothing that beats that first time playing experience. I mean, the new patch, Build 42, kind of came close to that, because there's a lot of stuff where like, oh, that's new, half the map is new, half the old map is reworked, and it's really that first time experience again. Alright, that's just 24 we got from this. Alright, we gotta do probably some shopping here today. Anyway, let's take the forge. Get a buckle. That's 120 XP. Right. We need 4,000. Make 23. Okay, so that's not gonna overflow into the next level. Oh, gonna need more coke. And then the best thing, you know, you think you're just creating some worthless item. No, but you can actually take those buckles, walk to your trash can, and then delete them, because they are totally worthless item. I guess technically you can smelt the buckles back to metal pieces, but I feel like that's usually not worth it. It's just wasting your coal. Alright, quick volume warning. The tree chopping sound is a little bit loud when that one. But I need to trigger it one so I can go into the advanced volume menu and then turn it down. So sorry about that. Charcoal. Then I'm just gonna throw it on the ground here for now. I might have overdone it a little bit with the steel pieces. I don't think we're gonna need 320 buckles. Alright, we need 1400, so like 12. Nailed it. The real question is, do I actually have the book for level 5 metalworking? I do. Okay, so I guess the welding book has to wait. Alright, we're doing the most exciting thing I can do on the stream. A whole day of reading. Need some time to drink us a little bit. So we've been away for 2 days, right? I came back, then a day of that stuff. So it's been 4 days. I need to make sure I. So there's currently a bug in the game. If you let your chicken hutch get too dirty, then you can no longer clean it, because that the cleaning button disappears, and then eventually your chickens would die. So I need to make sure I clean it regularly. I'm sure tomorrow will be fine. Alright, now let's see if we can still. I haven't actually done this level yet with buckles. 160. I mean, it's still gonna take a lot, but they're so cheap to make. Yeah, almost half the level already. Alright, let's get some food, get some water. For Mira here. Having a rough time. You want yourself some peanut butter. I'm still hungry, actually. Well, how about a can of beer? No, didn't do anything for the hunger. Alright. Carton wine it is. I didn't know there were sound effects for the higher drunkenness levels. I mean, you're just a little bit drunk. You can still read about safety with welding. Probably get rid of that axe here. We just had that for chopping trees. Right. Good thing I put the gate in down here. I never use this gate. I always jump the fence up here. Oh, it's only 4% after 4 days? That seems so weird. So many eggs. I think all of our chicks have grown up finally. So we can fully transition to the good old butter and eggs diet. It's basically, it's been my staple diet in build 42. You know, you check here, if you're gaining weight, you're just eating eggs. They basically have almost no calories. If you're losing weight, you eat some butter. Right, where's Mama? Also, if you're not aware of this, which can sometimes, you know, she's over there and my butter churn is over here. That's just annoying, right? You need to run back and forth with the milk the whole time.
Hey!
Get over here. I need to milk you. Only downside is all animals come. Ah, okay. Okay, Mrs. Cow here. Run it. No, I don't wanna milk the bull. It just has bad outcomes. What does it say? 10 if I go for max. Okay. Then it only did 1? No, it did 2, okay. Having some issues lately where then even with a full bucket of 10 liters, it only does 1 butter churn. Let's see how much more we can get out of her. So far we had 28 liters today. Oh, that's 38. Okay, then any more? Okay. Ah, that's almost on the spot. What, 40 liters? I think we had 2 liters in the bucket when we started. Imagine start of build 42, you would get a piece of butter for every 500 milliliters of milk. Now it's for every 5 liters. So you would have more than 80 butter here instead of just 8. Not sure what you would do with all the butter, but butter in every shelf. 29 here, 13 here. It's like butter coming out of my ears. I'm running out of space. Place the butter on the counter. Yeah, I mean it's kind of it's optional, right? Like I don't need to have animals here. You could totally rely on just food that you find, or you know, do a little fishing every now and then. Well, the thing is also I have so there's 3 different cow types in the game, and they give different amounts of milk. And I have the one that is the most efficient. The most that gives the most amount of milk. If it's just getting too much, just get one of the other cow types that gives a little less, which is still probably enough for a single player. Really, I need to pick up that counter? That's annoying. I feel like you used to be able to plaster even if there are items in the way. So from what I gather, so there's a status on the animal, right? Where it says like, you know, how much milk they have, and at some point it reads ready to be milked, and then the next status is needs to be milked. If you don't milk an animal that has the needs to be milked, then it might stop producing milk because nobody is using up the milk. Now, that is mostly a problem just while the animal is pregnant, but since we have a little calf here, the calf is drinking the milk from the mother, so that shouldn't be an issue. But I've had animals stop giving milk because I didn't milk them in time. So I guess you kind of have to, you kind of don't. Just grab a... What's in the bucket here? Oh, are you empty? It's been rain. Ah, I guess it's been snowing. Since it's winter, I don't want to use the little water I have in my water collectors for something like plastering. So we're just gonna come to this weird pool in a restaurant. Shame that there's no 3D items, like, for carrying buckets. I feel like you should have a bucket in each hand here. We equip them like that. So we got some more plaster the other day. I just don't know what I did with it. Did I just leave it in the car? In the trainer? Now that I'm doing this, we've just been at the Riverside warehouse, and I could have totally picked up some more plaster from there, because we're probably still one bag short here to get this whole thing plastered up. So at some point, need to get some more of that hay flooring. What's there water in this part? And why is it 50 out of 50.0000074545806 milliliters? You have some really accurate tools there to determine how much water fits in this feeding trough. I'm impressed, actually. We had all the grass cuttings in. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna throw 1,000 grass cuttings on the ground. Don't do that on a server. My auto plaster thing. 2 empty buckets. God damn it. Knew that would happen. Just preemptively put that thing one over. Let me just put this. How did we end up with 7 unplastered? Am I so bad at math? Oh no, we have 8 unplastered. It's 48. Yeah, okay, now that's fine. 48 walls total, 8 unplastered, so we did 40, which is 4 bags. Maps. And we're gonna need to rebuild these doorways because they're not level 3. Like the whole, you can no longer upgrade wards, or I haven't figured out how. So all the good carpentry tricks I learned from some other streams about building level 1 and upgrading to level 3 just don't work anymore. Don't I have like 1,000 cooked eggs? Yeah, let's just eat eggs. Got a little bit of daylight left. Kind of. Let's grab some more of those logs here. Yeah, the plan is not to leave the barn white, but rather we found a basement with lots of paint. So I want to color that in some way. I just don't know what kind of color pattern. So we buckle it up some more here. Now, do I actually have the recipe for the good sword? No. Sword? Also no. Wonder if I can learn anything from the machete. No. Oh, that's one more bag of plaster powder. So we can finish this off. Alright, that's something for next in-game day though. Means I'm gonna have to chop some more trees so we can rebuild the entrance to the barn. You know what? How's this looking here? 50 liters. Yeah, you know what? We have enough water here. Let's just fill the bucket from the barrel. And let's this thing up here. Chance to break 15%. We're taking 85% shots in XCOM, right? We never miss those. So I guess for now we put the steel counter into the steel counter. Since I probably, if I want to paint this thing, I can't do that while the steel counter is in the way. So a wooden door frame. What do I brick door frame? I think that would look probably weird. Wooden door frame is 4 planks, so we need 16
Raiders
planks.
roll.
Another raid coming in. Sugar Bubbles, hello there, welcome on in. Welcome raiders, hello everybody. How was your stream? What are you guys up to? Also playing some PZ? I hope nobody got bitten, unless they wanted to. Welcome in everybody. Thank you very much for sending your people over. Oh, Guns Unlimited. That is a task, yeah. Hope it went well. That's really... I did that in another safe game, and that was really a thing of multiple weeks, you know, just taking it slow, killing a bunch of zombies, going back to base. I even occasionally, like, just didn't go there for 2 weeks, so the corpses would despawn and then go back in again. It's a whole thing. But yeah, that's Guns Unlimited. It's fun, I think. It's you know, challenging POI to clear with decent rewards. 28 days. So yeah, that's, you know, I gotta respect that. So when I did this, I was really already with an advanced character, several months in, you know, level 10 short blunt and just one-shotting zombies mostly, and it still took a long time. Doing that early in the run is a really tough one. So yeah, good job on that. So this is in Brandenburg, the 5-alarm Firehouse Chili. That is a restaurant that's built in the old fire station, you know, next to the current fire department, and we kind of remodeled that. You know, since you guys just came in, give me a quick base tour. So you have, this is usually the eating area of the restaurant, kitchen, nothing out of the ordinary. Little storage room, a little library. And then it comes with a guaranteed basement. So we turned part of the basement into a little fitness area, which, as you do when you have home equipment fitness, we've used exactly 0 times so far. And then back here, you have a little nerd cave, you know, TV, a little sound system, and these shelves here are filled with all VHS tapes from Star Trek: The Next Generation. Just missing the last 2 seasons. And yeah, the fluffy carpet, so I can sit here with the remote and watch this. And then I have yeah, some friends here to give me some company when I'm watching. And then here in the corner, for, you know, getting a coffee, getting a hot dog. And then up here, so this is the what I turned into the bedroom, with emergency fire pole to go downstairs if a zombie alarm triggers. out here a little workshop area, so I basically had to sledge in the wall here to get out here. Build my forge up here and that stuff, and then a little chill out place up on the rooftop. Some beer cans in the cooler here. It's a little bit more cozy in the summertime. Yeah, so we're running a couple mods. So these are from I think it's called Pool Toys mod, which adds like the orcas and the palm and these things. Lots of cool stuff from that. And yeah, we're currently working on, we have a little farming area here in the back, and we're currently working on upgrading or plastering and painting our barn. So most of the town here in Brandenburg has been kind of cleared. And we just gotta get the paint from across the road here in a house, and then we can paint the barn. I think we're on the way to chop some more trees for this, because we need to rebuild those doorways. And yeah, illogical. So the bunny ears, I don't know. I got them at some point. I put them on as a temporary head accessory. I just haven't found anything more stylish yet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know how it is after stream. Take care of your you know, the usual after stream care. Oh, that is a good point. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look into that. Because I really don't like the doorway here leading out there. But if we can turn this into a brick doorway. Now here's a question then. Do we also have different doors, or are we just stuck with the wooden? Nah, there's only a wooden door. But still, the doorway go a long way to make that look less shitty. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Can I just build the doorways without disassembling the old ones? Wooden door frame? No. Yeah. A lot of planks here from the deconstruction. Guess we didn't need all of those. Yeah, I gotta check what I need exactly for that brick doorway. That really has me now interested. Alright, let's plaster up the doorway first here. Come on, show me the wall. I need to click on something. Also, did I not build the last piece here? Oh, are you telling me I can no longer plaster doorways? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I forgot to build the last piece. That explains why I had so many planks left over. Okay, that works. Just need to convince the game to actually show us the wall. There we go. Faster. So, for that other thing, right? We needed... I know we needed a bucket of clay cement, which I think is just... a bit of water. I think we need some sand. Let's get actually both of those sandbags. So we don't have the last item that's lying around on the ground. Mix a bucket of clay cement. Right. Enough room in that place. I don't want to put it on the ground because then it rains into the bucket and might just break it. Alright, so door frame. We need bricks. Do we make them... I think we make them in the press. As clay bricks, yes. In a wooden brick mold. Nail and a plank. I don't think so, but I actually never tried it out. I know which ones you're referring to. So what I know, you can get a lot of brick and clay stuff from the brick factory in Louisville, like all the way at the northwestern corner of Louisville, but that's a little bit far away from where we are right now. No, that's building. We need crafting. And then I already forgot what I needed. 4 bricks. Okay, so we need 4 clay. Oh, that's a new animation for that machine. No, don't stop. Keep doing this. No, why are you stopping? I want to see the animation fully. Looks a little bit disconnected, but okay. And we're getting pottery XP. Did I actually read the book? Yeah. Okay, I'm not wasting anything. Alright, so we have 4 unfired blocks now. I'm gonna need... No, I can only do 6 at a time. You can't just fire 4. No. You need 6. Okay. I'm gonna need something to light the fire. Please tell me I've been collecting fire starting stuff somewhere. Matchbook. That should do. And what? We need another lock. There's a lock outside still. Fire the bricks. Gonna let me disassemble the door frame without disassembling the door first. Don't worry about it. I left the cement downstairs. He just wants to leave the door there like that now, without a door frame. Alright, the cement in the kitchen, right? Andrew, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Oh, Mason's trowel we need. Now, I know exactly where I have my tools. Sometimes. It's way better than the wooden one. Nice, yeah. Thanks enough for the thanks again, rather, for the suggestion. I like it. It's not perfect, but that's the game, right? But that looks way better than before. Probably the first useful masonry item I built in the game. I'm just gonna leave the rest. here. Put the mason's trowel in there. Man, weather is the whole thing here today. Right, so 8. Well, there's a basement across the road, which had all lots of different paints in it. Grab some looting backpacks. Double check here. Third house after the street again. It really didn't open the door. Back door's open. So the real question is, which color do we paint the barn? Do we just use a single color? Do we use multiple colors? I was a big fan of the good old rainbow pattern. Only I remembered the order of the rainbow colors. Alright, so now you might think, so this is weird, right? Every paint bucket that's full has a weight of 5. Except for this one. Why is that? Well, easy. It's light blue. So red, orange, yellow. Green, blue, violet. Is it blue, indigo, violet? I don't think we have. That's just, I'm not sure if that's violet. That's just, purple is kind of violet, right? I'm gonna take the light blue because I'm not sure. Pink. I think it's more purple, not pink, right? I think we can probably get away with one bucket of each color. Iron. I'm getting some concerns. Haven't seen any red yet. Let me see again. Orange. I didn't see yellow. No, there's yellow. Okay, we got orange, we got yellow. We got green, we got bluish, violet-ish. It's blue. Oh, I'm surprised we don't have any red. That's awful. So we're taking purple instead of violet, which is close enough. I don't think we have any good replacement for red. I guess we just have to drive back to the Louisville Riverside basement. And when I say basement, I mean warehouse, and see if we can get some red paint over there. Did I mark any other paint on the map? All the paint. That is clearly fake news. I checked the tool stores. Yeah, I think we're gonna drop off the backpacks and have a quick drive to the tool stores in the town to see if they have maybe some red paint. That's the wrong fire station. And this is, the real struggles in the zombie apocalypse, finding some red paint. Always so eerie, not seeing a single zombie. Hey, we spent a lot of time clearing this place, so that's our reward, right? Do we not have any paint in the tool store? You got some paint in the bag? In the backpack? Disappointed. Slightly disappointed. I was just stopping at the stop sign. Shut up. I guess they don't have paint in tool stores anymore. In my day, you could find at least one shelf with paint. But this tool store has been a reliable provider of disappointment so far. I don't think I found anything I needed for it. I was always, oh, I can check the tool store. And it's like, nope. We spent like 3 weeks clearing out this mall, and then I was finally able to loot the tool store, and I'm like, yes, we can get access. Lumberjack, rejoice. And there wasn't a single X in there. I'm just gonna park here. Well, I'll do some painting tomorrow, and we'll just leave a space for red for now. I'm sure we can find that somewhere else. One thing I wanted to check, right? We have what, level 9 metalworking now? Yeah. So what can we do here? You can make pickaxe heads. We can't make fire axes? Nothing I can research on this? Use fire axes to remove small tree stumps. Pickaxes rather. I say, it's a little bit disappointing that you can't make the firefighter axes metalworking. Maybe they add that at a later patch. Like my idea, my impression would be that it's probably more complicated to forge a pickaxe head than a fire axe head. Oh, we completely ruined our hacksaw with sawing all the steel. Should have just taken a spare one from the tool store. Okay, note to self, pick up a fresh hacksaw next time we see one. Can't believe I don't have one. Can we make a saw? Forge a saw. It's as a simple wood saw. Seems like not what I'm looking for. Read some things. and sleep. So part of me wonders if we want to go back to Riverside one more time. We need a new saw anyway. And we can get the remaining paint. And we could try to rescue the Humvee. Alright, you convinced me. Good job, Chad. Fill that up. Have an egg. Do we have any more meat cleavers? No. 3 hatchets and a firefighter axe. That should be more than enough on weapons. Alright. The only downside is that I don't really have much room here. Oh, look at this. There's 4 meat cleavers here. And some food for the road. And caffeine pills. Perfect. Except that we're not going to take this car because we want to leave whatever car we're taking behind. What's my generator doing? 790, easy. Okay. Alright, let's grab. We can live off X, that's fine. So, this thing here is gonna be our trash car for this run. It's not actually trash, it's actually in a really good condition, but I don't need a boring Masters and Horizon here. I think trading this for a Humvee is probably a good trade. Now I'm looking forward to the snow come. Oh, hold on a second. So this is a zombie exclusion zone. You're not allowed here. That's probably the closest zombie to our base we've seen in a long time. Not him, he's not that close. That's a little bit chugging along again when it's snowing while driving. Yeah, it should be a quick adventure, right? In and out, 20 minutes. So drive to the warehouse, find a saw or two, and some red paint. And drive over to the golf course estate thingamabob. Kill a couple zombies. Hotwire the Humvee, fuel it up. I didn't check if it had battery charge. That might be an issue. Been 5 months into the apocalypse. It's kind of a little bit of a concern with the battery charge on vehicles that you find. Thought I'd for sure hit those racks, or hit the tree as I was dodging the racks. Didn't hit either. Just as shocked as you are. So we have some clear objectives. How about we do something that's not part of these objectives? In a complete case of getting distracted. That's so on topic for me. We're gonna do a very quick, very tiny detour here. Into Riverside proper. Because we've been kind of struggling with that tree on the road. No, the missing window on our Challenger. And there's that bar here on the entrance to Riverside that usually has a bunch of sports cars parked out front. So maybe we can snag a little window there if there's a Challenger there. That's a lot of ifs, right? Let's just gamble. I guess we probably loaded this area in before we added the mod. It's just vanilla cars there. Oh well. That was worth a try. Did we ever loot in the trash yard? That also looks just like vanilla cars. Poor piggies in the snow there. Should really bring them back to base. Warm them up somewhere, like in my oven. They're cold, I'm cold, or something like that. Eggs and bacon sounds actually very nice. Well, not for the pigs, but you know. We could totally check here for a heavy-duty battery, just in case we need it for the Humvee. Yeah, we got our old old Spiffleman here. How are we looking? 84. Yeah, let's just take that. This might take a hot minute here to get through all the shelves for looking for paint. Oh, it's gonna be in single buckets among the other loot. I was actually looking for like full paint shelves. We have a paint. I think we have a paintbrush, but let's just take it with us. Red paint. Do we want to do anything else here? Second hacksaw. You know? Grab some sacks of sand. Can always use that for crafting, and that's good enough for me. This piece of crap here doesn't have much storage space anyway. Although, to be fair... let's check if we can grab a bag of plaster or two, since we used all of that. I would hate to just come out here again. Yeah, 2 bags of plaster. I want to blow here. Straight into the light pole. Didn't even see that guy. Well, a whole lot of good that did for him, eh? Kind of refreshing driving with a car you know you're gonna leave behind in 5 minutes. You know, I don't care. I don't care if I hit a bunch of zombies. I don't want to hit too many. I don't want to ruin the car and not get to my objective. That would be kind of bad. I was actually considering getting out here and clearing this road. It's Snow. It was nice knowing you. I mean... It's good. Doing it. Egg pen, let's go. Clean out the space behind us here, or in front of us. You're still alive? Hey, it's not okay. Couple more. Let's hope we're not running out of breath. Most attentive zombie 2025. I guess 1993. I sworn the sound was coming from the forest line. Jack still has it. Now, initially with build 42, I was kinda fully on the construction worker. It's the new meta kind of thing. But man, as Lumberjack's still so much fun at high levels, if you have the weapons. I would even say with the meat cleaver, it's better than it was in build 41. You basically have a free stamina weapon. Feels a little bit like cheating. Oh, that's where we got out of breath. That was, I don't know. I didn't really count how many zombies we killed there since we got out of the car, but probably 50, 60, I don't know. Should have looked at the kill counter. Actually, kind of decent timing, right? Just got out of breath with the last zombie kill here. Ignore the guy in the trees. Anyway, have a good night. Thanks for being here. What's that knife there? Ah, bread knife. Of course it was a bread knife. Are you already back from taking the doggy for a walk, or not been yet? Oh, nice. Yeah, I can imagine that. Oh. It was a zombie romance. There was one zombie on each side of the door. They're trying to get to each other. Dude, really? That should be more than enough zombie clearing for this area. Maybe a little bit here. Oh well. Like torn between, I don't want to ruin the new car when we drive home, but I also don't want to end up in darkness when driving home. Yeah, also there's nothing really secured here in this area to hunker down, you know. Just gonna squish the remaining zombies here on this road. Did I actually even check if... I don't have a key. Oh, it's actually starting. But I think we're just gonna let's just replace the battery and fuel it up. So I'm assuming the battery is also not in the best condition here. Oh, looking at 80% battery. Yeah, you know, it's not terrible. Definitely needs some work. Actually, let's not put that away. And probably get a little bit more gas from this one. Good enough. Take that with us. Stand. In there. $77 on the trunk here. That's not terrible. Open the window. Then, you know, get rid of that trash. Sorry. I'm apologizing to my car, not to the zombie, by the way. Definitely some new mechanics work to do once we get back to base. Definitely some more mechanics work to do once we get back to base. Oh god, those headlights are terrible. Alright, so last time we drove back here, which was just an hour ago or so, there are a lot of zombies and car wrecks on this road. So I was thinking here, that we don't drive on the road, but on the train tracks. That should be coming parallel to the road. Any second now. Ooh, are we gonna have trees on the train tracks? Say it isn't so. Easy, we can just, you know, thread the needle here. I'm not sure if that is actually a big advantage what we're doing here, but I'm gonna stick to it. No zombies, no car wrecks. Just driving in a straight line. Which has its own challenges. The only downside is you can basically only do this once, because when you drive around along here, you pull all the zombies from the road onto the train tracks. Yeah. Idiot. Oh, thanks, Ansa. I didn't quite see that. Can you just clip it so I know where the tree is for the future? No? I think it was not a terrible idea to drive on the train tracks, but also not the best idea I've ever had. We're just gonna leave it at that. I'm never gonna talk about it again. Yeah, somebody should really clear up this road here. Especially if they're constantly using it. I said it before, I say it again. As much as I like that Brandenburg base, man, Brandenburg's so at the ass end of the map. Doesn't help that it's also nighttime and snowing. Got one. Yeah. Look, it's the zombies' own fault, right? Why are they standing in the middle of the road? That's just dangerous. Don't do that. I'm just gonna park right here next to the truck, the trailer with all the materials, so we can do the various upgrades. One very cool feature that I like about the Humvee is that you can access the trunk from the inside. Right, for now we're just gonna have some paint, take some paint with us. Alright, so tomorrow, paint the barn and then see what kind of repairs the Humvee needs. And for now, we're gonna have spare hacksaw. Weapon maintenance, yeah. What did that meat cleaver that I didn't even use need sharpening? I don't understand. We're looking weight-wise. 81 going down, that's perfect. So we're reading a little bit about my favorite nighttime topic, welding. You want to know how to weld a good pipe, if you know what I mean. You can go away. I think we picked up Napping 2 the other day, right? Yeah. So that's something we can read. Just double checking. We still don't have Masonry 2, which is wild. I feel like Masonry books are super common. And we don't have Animal Care 5. Yeah, that's although I also feel like that's probably a book where I'm like, I probably have all of those already. I'm not going to pick it up. Then when you actually need them, you're like, oh, I only have 2. About that paint. So here's what I'm gonna do this. So it's always 7 colors, right? So we leave 6 room. Why you not? Why do you not want to paint this? Oh, it's red. I can't paint there. No, you're painting red. Ah. 1, 2, 7. 7. And if I counted everything correctly, there should be 3, 4, 5 left. Yeah, alright, cool. That's a good sign. Next up, orange. Next up should be yellow. That is not the prettiest yellow, but we'll take it. Green, if I'm not mistaken. Give me the paint. So, the next two would be blue and then indigo. Now, we don't have indigo. So I think I would probably then take the light blue for blue and the proper blue for indigo, right? Because indigo is kind of a little bit... Yeah. Fair certain indigo is a little bit more of a darker blue than whatever regular blue is. A second too quickly there. Alright, blue. And then, you know, purple for our purposes. Ah, and put that counter back in. Sure, the cows are gonna enjoy sniffing that paint. I think we leave this one here. I don't feel like. How? Why do these all have water when they're on the ground in the paths? Tiny stone. Primary, secondary. Oh, I like our barn. Find a nice place for the paint here. Guess we can just put it in there. Sure. It really took any time. It's still early in the morning here. Students aren't even awake yet. University students, that is. Alright, let's have an egg. Grab the car tools here. Right, the engine. Did bring home a bunch of engine parts, didn't we? Well, like 10 or so. I think they're in the truck, in the Ford. 6, I think maybe some in the back seat or so. Not gonna be a lot. Let me start. That engine. Did a little 50%. Yeah, we need to go around, pilfer some engine parts. Yeah, we don't have any armor parts. Can we repair these windows? No. Can't repair the tire. If I stand here, will not use the stuff in here. Well, that's... Grab a couple sheets. Torture tool, and then we can just do some repairs here. Throw in an error, that's always nice to see. Would repair the hood. That's concerning. I guess we can just get that shitty tire replaced with that spare tire. First of all, check what else we can repair. The bumper we're gonna replace with a bull bar anyway. Can't repair the doors. I guess maybe the brakes. What do you want? I think it was small sheets for the brakes. Only 33%. Really, copper sheets are gonna be the best thing. It's fine. I rarely break anyway. As long as the number is not red, it's fine. Suspension used to be iron pipes, the best thing. Now it's iron bars or steel bars. No, iron bars, 75%. Here's a city game. So we could probably smelt that copper into copper sheets. But do I look like somebody who has time for that? I missed the time where we could open a door while eating. No, that's just steel stuff. What is here on the ground? Steel, steel, steel. A quarter iron bar. Also, full iron bar, right? That's insane. I don't think we have that. Oh, I guess we're not gonna repair this thing then. No, it's fine. It's fine. I guess we can probably also smelt stuff down and smelt an iron bar in the forge, create it. It's not super urgent. Like, honestly, I don't even know what the suspension does, right, in the game. I think it's how much you wobble when you drive over zombies and how likely you are to spin then out of control or something, but, you know, just don't drive over zombies then. Oh, here's the good question. Do I have recipes for this thing? And which stuff can I make without the recipes? Front bull bar is probably going to be the most important one. That's not helpful. Take those. Screws. Nails. What's this in the corner here? Carton of screws. Gonna slightly overcome us with 12 boxes. That's... So I can already see here the front windshield armor. And front window armor is also... was also not grayed out. Where did it go? Front window armor, not enough steel sheets. Well, it's your lucky day, friends. Got 24 sheets here. Hearing way too much shit. Okay. Let's install... And we didn't pick up the bulba or what? No, the windshield armor. Uninstall the bulba. Oh, there it is. Sometimes you're just blind to this kind of stuff. It was a big bull bar that was installed there already. But it was on 25%, so it was good to replace anyway. Let's get those sheets over into the other trailer so we have all the materials in one place. Ish. Because it won't all fit because very disorganized, they said. You're not gonna have any disadvantages, they said. Front window armor. We make two? We can make two. Sure, let's make two of those. In case I ever bring a passenger with me in this single player. Whatever. What else do we need? Yeah, I'm not gonna do the rear window armors. I'm assuming the roof rack is gonna be a thing again that we can't craft, we have to find. But let's see. A back cover. I think we already have that, right? Or could we make a new hood? We have large vehicle hinges. Okay. I'll look at that in a second. Mud flaps. Rubber strips, glue. I guess not. Roof rack. Just need a top. It's a top. I really wish you would let me see my... Did we have tops? In the fort, I think. Let me actually check the... What was it? Hinge? Wasn't it? So I'm assuming that's gonna be one of those things you can only find. Large vehicle hinge. Oh well. Oh. Let me guess. The roof rack needs a recipe we don't have? Yeah. Ah, cool. So all the stuff down here is gonna be missing recipe. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so I still think I'm gonna uninstall the spare tire. Then I'm gonna uninstall the front left tire. Install that. Get the shitty one back here. I just need to pump it. Yeah, with the new loot stuff, right? Finding these recipes for these specific... We also don't have the recipe here for... Like, we spent hours getting all the materials so we could replace the side window, and then the game's like, yeah, but actually you don't know how to make a side window. Okay. Yeah, the suspension is still kinda me out. Let's take at least an iron pipe here and get a little bit of repair in. And a welding torch, apparently. What do you mean 1 out of 3? Oh, thanks, I'm almost empty. Alright. Let's leave all the car tools out here. I clearly need 2 sets. Yeah, each one is an individual magazine. It's kinda really sucks. Did I actually drop the wrench? I'm an idiot. I'm like, yeah, let's drop the tools and then I can get some engine parts. No, you need a tool to get the engine parts. I did find I have the magazine for this one. For the Ford. Maybe he intends to change it somehow. Now I could see like changing it to have the magazines, but then be an auto learn with higher mechanics. Since that is a mechanic in the game now, right? That you can auto learn recipes that you would normally learn from magazines. So I don't know. You need to fund the magazine unless you get mechanics 5, and then you learn automatically. I don't know if that's the plan or anything, right? Just spitballing ideas here. Yeah, those are actually not in terrible condition. I mean, now they are. Wink. Okay, all of that for 18 engine parts only. Yeah, we always have that mod to craft engine parts in multiplayer. But I feel like in single player that makes it too easy. And you're not competing with anyone else for engine parts. Alright. Repair engine. Let's see how high we can get that with 18 from 43 to 61 only? That's 1% per engine part. What? I thought with higher mechanics you get more? Oh, I guess I don't have higher mechanics really. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, before we were using that mod, right? Everybody was just stripping everything. Or even if you had new people that weren't aware that there's a mod. And some people were super reckless. You know, you saw a really nice car and you're like, why is the engine 0? Who did this? That mod that allows you to craft engine parts was kind of also a nice way to level electrical skill, just by crafting engine parts. I think finish this off here. That looks a little bit rugged. Not this one, not this one. How big is that tank? That took way too long. I mean, that was on 2 times speed. I'm curious here. Uh, gas tank. 95? Yeah. I need to improve the parking situation here. Like those spare part trailers are not in a great position. But that's a task for another day. Oh, yeah, that was one more thing I wanted to do with that Humvee. Wash vehicle. My car's getting washed more often than I am. In game too. Wait, 80 down. Shush. Have some more eggs. Been eating eggs for 5 days. Shut up, eat your eggs. Zombie apocalypse, be happy you're alive. I mean, what perfect book to read after you before you go to sleep? A book about napping. I've never done the whole rotten food cooking. I always feel like the time you spend just for cooking to then add 2 hunger reduction to your meal, you're like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna throw the rotten stuff away. It's felt like that's not worth it. Unless you're low on food and you need it, of course. Then it's useful, but sounds like a you problem of not looting enough food. I like the barn. Man, that barn, I need to hang on, can I get a screenshot in there? Alright, on that note though, we're gonna call it here for tonight. It's been wonderful. We got the barn plastered and painted up. We got a fresh car. We got metalworking up to level 9 now. Working also on carpentry. X10 was today. 7,000 kills was today. What a day. What a day. So much progress. 5 months, 2 days alive now. 7,234 kills. And yeah, the only downside is still, as I said, we're in the ass end of the world. So if we want to explore anything else, it's going to be a lot of driving. So yeah, I'm not sure where we will go next. Maybe hit up the Muldrow warehouses. Check out March Ridge, if we find the annotated maps. Maybe Irvington. You know what? I know already what we're gonna do next time. There's this little corner neighborhood here just south of Echo Creek with a scrapyard, and that scrapyard always spawned for me so far good cars, actually. Well, 1 or 2. And maybe we find some spare parts for our cars there. Alright, but I'm C. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been wonderful. And also thanks for all the raids. Sugar babies, cheese, and what else did we have? We had a 3rd raid. I can't remember right now. I'm so bad with names. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's been fantastic. Let me see if I can send you on somewhere else. Who's playing something? Oh, Buzz is still online. He's doing his Red Race challenge thing. So why don't we head over there? He's chilling out and fishing. That looks fantastic. So yeah, let's head over there. Laura, have a good night. Unstoppable. Thanks for being here, Dadinator. And everybody else. We're gonna do XCOM on Saturday, and yeah, tomorrow I'm talking with Illogical whether or not there might be some co-op streaming. I don't know. No, nothing planned yet. So yeah, if you're new here and you liked what you saw, hit that follow button. Check out my YouTube, join my Discord, send me, name your firstborn after me, the usual stuff. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.